Hello, everyone. Oh, Eve took a second to pop up there. Hello. Good evening, New Eden. We are back. We're back again. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. We're going to let everyone kind of get in here and settle. Yes, there is a giveaway going. We will pick a winner in about 2 hours for 500 plaques. 500 plaques. Hey, the Mafia Man. Mohammed. Keyman. Loki. Loki. Who else is here? We've got Zalik. We've got Booga. Right on. We've got a crowd forming here. Where's Konu? Where is Konu? Let's see here. Oh, people are having cookies without Loki. Clark, you are in Mexico. How are you doing? Interesting. What's up, Charlie? Let me fix something. My chat box is not showing me the YouTube chat. All right. Hopefully that fixes it. All right, now I'm saying YouTube and Twitch chat. There we go. Costello, how are you? How's it going, Big Rock? Oh, the song. Right on. Alrighty, we are going to get ourselves started today. Hey, DeMarco, thank you for the follow. What's up, Jay? How's it going? All right, let me turn the music down a tad. There we go. Okay. Let me get super duper right on. We're doing a 500 plex giveaway, so go ahead and get yourselves in on the giveaway. Let me grab, let's grab some below the asteroids. Hey, James. We've got everyone coming in, and I love it. Excuse me. Alrighty. We've got 18 people over on Twitch, 9, 10 people over on the YouTube. You guys continue to amaze me. Bernard. Hey, Cronus. I'm not Mr. Slow anymore. I mean, I can be Mr. Slow in your heart. But now I'm just Lynn. I'm just Lynn. I'm just Lynn. Let's see. I'm a lost soul. Slow in memoriam. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. So, there's something we need to talk about. and it involves a member of our community. Let's see, do I YouTuber stretch this out? Do I YouTuber stretch this out and then we talk about it for a half hour and then you guys just skip to it? No, we're not going to do that. Everyone, I want you to give your biggest emoji hype. Just spam it in chat. Loki is now a moderator for the channel. He's now joined our moderator team alongside Konu and Orion. Congratulations, Loki. Congratulations. Yes, all the cookies. All the cookies. That's also why I'm doing a 500 Plex giveaway. Yes, congratulations on the unpaid job. Rigged bribes. Alrighty. So we're going to go ahead and first off, here I am looking at you, reading at chat because I've got an equipment upgrade. Like I mentioned Tuesday, the stream earlier this week, I was getting myself an Elgato prompter in the mail. I actually got a pretty good deal on it. And man, it's already transformed things here. So, because now I'm looking at you rather than looking at you. So, so congratulations, Loki. Loki, any words you want to say on joining the moderator team? While I go ahead and get myself in a fleet and undocked, because we're going to do a quick little ESS in the Maelstrom because it's my new favorite thing since I was turned on to this. Since I was turned on to this fit. I need to do the smart thing. And I need to turn on the use exclamation mark Lynne, Lynne, to join the giveaway. Join the giveaway for 500 Plex. Alrighty. Yep, this is the same fit. This is the same fit. Ooh, a Hyperion fit. Yes, this is the Temu Varger. This is the Temu Varger.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me go ahead and switch to our PvP tab. PvP tab. By the way, I totally forgot to show this off on stream on Tuesday. Okay. Lynne is exactly the person you see on and offline. He's been a great friend to me, and I want to thank him for this. It cost me all the cookies, but worth it. Congratulations, Loki. Congratulations. So, I've since January, I've massively changed a whole lot of things with my setup. Y'all remember the previous microphone that I was on? Now I'm on the Fifine AM8. I've got
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I thought I meant something to you. Does our date mean nothing? So I've also got myself a nice little audio mixer.
So I can do things like this.
I won't spam it. I will not spam it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just if people start calling me daddy or anything like that,
I'll say hello.
And here we go. What's up, daddy?
Hello.
All right. Ooh, we got 40 people in local here. We're going to go into the ESS. How's it going, Shad? How's it going? Everyone, Shad, amazing streamer. Amazing streamer. Definitely give him a follow. is good boy or good girl a redeemable thing? It probably is going to be. It probably is going to be. We're going to work on setting that up. Let's see. Ooh, that is a lot of things on scan. That is a lot of things. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting into the thick of it right away. Right away. I'm going to grab this Orthrus. I have no way to pin things down. I have no scram. Orthrus! Orthrus! Take out the Orthrus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They don't know I don't have a scram. He can warp out if he wants to. Heat it. Heat it. Heat it. Orthrus going down. Orthrus going down. Little more. Little more. What the? This is crazy. Right at the start of the stream. Oh, I got jammed. Damn it. Damn it. Where's that Orthrus? Orthrus, Orthrus. Lock it back up. Lock it back up. Come on. Come on. Heat it. Heat it. Heat it. Oh, come on. Who's jamming me? Who's jamming? Is it a burst jammer? It's the stupid ECs. It's the stupid ECs. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Heat it. Heat it. Heat it. Heat it. I don't think it.
You have a new follower.
Oh, it was so close. So close. If it wasn't for those ECM drums, I think we would have. I think we would have had something. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna go back out. Ah, good fight. Good fight. Man. See, this is what happens. I didn't insure the Maelstrom, and then we get immediately a fight. Bringing ECs to an ESS is just bad. I was not expecting a fight right at the entrance. I was expecting to be able to sit inside, but yeah, I'll do that. Cook the ACLs next time. Yeah, I should have. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna do that again. Again. Let's see. I need. You are never safe in Eve. Never safe. We had that Orthrus so close. So close on that Orthrus. Remember, everyone, we have a giveaway going on. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 subscribe, Undead Overlord. Thank you for the subscribe.
You have a new follower.
And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. I think if we're going to yeet again this quick, we kind of need to have some more energetic music. I think it's time to bring back some permaband.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get everything set up here. Yes. Oh, I forgot to take my drugs. Ship name redeemed. What's the ship name? Where is that? Hey, Orion Sasolo. How's it going, man? There were a lot there. I'm catching up on chat. I kind of, sort of, a lot of zoned out. There were 10 there. There were 10. All right. What was the... Yes, I will get HTFU up.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. What? I can't find the ship redeem. The ship name redeem. What was it, Burn?
Follower.
Thank you for the follow, everyone. They call me Daddy. They call me Daddy. Once we get ourselves ready, I'll go ahead and swap the ship name. Excuse me, the song. That's what I meant. And I need some ammo. Hey, best tartar tea. And I had the right ammo type too. I was preloaded with EMP. I needed... Yeah, I'm pressing all the wrong numbers. I got the jitters from that. Yeah. Hi. Burn. I missed you. Let's get some phase plasma. What's a good anti-armor? What's a good anti-armor ammo type? Is that just fusion? It's fusion, right? I know my damage. Yeah, it's fusion. What's up? Alrighty, let's get ourselves going. We're gonna preload some EMP. Get our ammo in there. Alright. And I'm going to insure the ship.
You have a new follower.
I'm going to skin tank, and I'm not going to forget the filaments. There we go. Okay, let's do this. In the version of this fit, you do a storage container. I thought about doing that. But things were going to get a little... I don't know. I didn't want to do cubic meter math today. Oh, right. We were going to swap the... No, I've been playing since 2011. 2011. Let's see here. I forgot. We're going to swap out the... afterburner for a... let's do... Y'all think a scram or a disruptor? I think scram. Actually, counterpoint. If they have an MWD on and we have a grapple on, yes, they have a chance to potentially slip away, but they're blooming their SIG, so we're hitting them harder.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, Orion, what we're running into is we got caught outside the gate. So yeah, scram. Yeah, so we'll do a scram. Hey, thank you for the follows, everyone. Ken Park Jr. And then we've got LeBoy. What's up, LeBoy? Have I any AT ships? No. I wish, so I can fly them around in Exordium all day. Let's see here. What kind of... I'm pretty sure we can fit any scram we want. Want something that has a good range, so we'll just go with T2. It's the cheapest, right? Yeah, I don't want to bling it up too much, so we'll just buy one of the Tech 2. All right, now we can head out. Now we can head out. It just means that if we manage to actually go inside of an ESS, we're going to be there forever trying to leave. Actually,
You have a new follower.
hey, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to keep the afterburner. Because I don't think it's going to be entertaining to everyone. More chance of a fight with a scram? Is that what you're saying? Because here's my thought. Let's say we successfully... Did I drop a shield booster? I dropped the shield boost instead of the afterburner. Oops. Ditch the afterburner unless there's... yeah, because let's look at this. Let's look at this. Oh, it's only 100 extra meters a second. I'm slow boating no matter what. So we're sticking with a scram. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you for the information on that, Farfnarkle. Yeah, I'd have to wait for the log off timer to do its thing. And I did not forget the signals. I did not forget. All right. Bombardo showed the safe log the other day. Forgot about that. Yeah, I covered a little bit of an unknown thing. If you do not use safe log and you just log off, you're still in space for 60 seconds, even if you have no timer. You're still in space for 60 seconds, even if you have no timer. That was something that I learned. Alrighty, we are gonna go ahead and get ourselves in, and I'm not gonna forget the. I don't think I forgot. I think I did forget the drugs on that last engagement. So yes, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to use safe log if you have no timers. You can't use it unless you have no timers anyways. But if you don't use safe log and you just log straight out, you're there for 60 seconds, even if you have no timers. The more you know. The more you know. Yep. Exactly. Oh, what a week it has been so far. What a week. What a week. Here we go. I missed those infomercials. Is that a Shin? Is that Shin I see? Oh, this person's not going to be doing anything. It's just a single guy in local. It's an Ishtar within... Within 7... Between 7 and 6, I doubt. Yeah, he's already gone.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what... A pacifier. Interesting. Let's see if we can find... It's under exploration. Yeah, ESS. Let's see what kind of stuff. Ooh, we're in drone lands. All these banks are empty. What the heck? Yep, I am back to streaming. I took a 5-month break to get my YouTube all squared away. Excuse me. 48 jumps. What the hell? There is nothing. Within 10 jumps. What's within 10 jumps? All these systems. No one is ratting in Dronelands. Let's just see what we can find. Find a good ratting system. Let's look at jumps per hour. Jumps in the last hour. Looks like B6 might have some traffic for us. We'll go down this pipe. All roads lead to Dronelands. I can't get away. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, I've been streaming since, gosh, we started in September last year. September, October, I think it was August, something like that. But nothing in this ESS. But whatchamacallit? Just life was getting away. I tried to get back into streaming after taking a stream break in January. It did not pan out. Where am I from? I'm from New Eden. No, I'm from the United States, little potato land. Tried to get back into streaming on January, but I was also really trying to push YouTube at the same time. And I was pushing 2 videos a month. And I wanted to push more consistently, faster. So I put streaming on hold so that way I could get back to streaming. Because I could churn out YouTube videos fairly quick. So I've slowly been working on building my endurance to editing, to script writing, to recording, editing, and then publishing. And it has worked fairly well. And I'm fairly confident that now I can get back to streaming without any interruption to YouTube or anything like that.
Someone sent you a super chat.
Ooh, super chat. Hey, Shin, for a coffee or whatever. Thank you, Shin. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see what kind of trouble we can find here. We might need to filament out. We might need to filament to a new area if we can't find anything in 10 minutes. So, but yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back streaming. Expansion is next week. I'm really excited for that. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a review of Exordium as a newly spawned player. So I'm going to be doing that. Yeah. Oh, we've got a nice. This is going to be a nice close to the week, and then I can go into the weekend editing. By the way, one thing I don't think I mentioned very well over on the last stream we did on Tuesday. The Discord is available. It is active. We've got lots of things going on there. I feel lots of things relative. Lots of great people building a community together. I get to know the results of my bone marrow biopsy on the day the expansion releases. Well, we're hoping for good results. We're all sending love. Let's see what we can find here. Alrighty. So what are you all excited for with the expansion next week? Are you excited for the proliferation of the new Navy destroyers? Are you excited for the command carriers? Are you excited for Exordium? Man, there is nothing. There is nothing in Dronelands. Of course, I spawned Inspire. Where can I go that can get me out of here quickly? Excited for campaigns. Campaigns are going to be fantastic. I think that's going to really shape the landscape quite a bit. Let's see what we can find. We're taking Starkmon back. Yes. Yes. What I really like is the way that I almost said the wrong company name. I'm really excited for the way that FC is going to be handling the campaigns. There's no standings loss with doing a campaign. So if you're doing the Keldari campaign to build the Stargate from Ian Eckermon to Blackrise, you don't, as long as it's not a PvP objective, you don't take standings loss against the Galente, vice versa. And what's interesting, the Minmatar campaign is the only one that really has a huge negative. Well, the Keldari one as well. So with the two campaigns, I'm going to talk about the Galente and the Amar really quick. The Galente campaign is they're going to build 2 new Stargate connections that effectively change the route from Intaki to Dodixie from 10 jumps down to 6. If the campaign fails, it goes down from 10 to 9. Because only one extra Stargate rerouting is done. The Amar campaign has 50% reduction in market, broker, other fees in the Amar Emperor Family Academy station, the main trade station in Amar, for 6 months. 3 months if it fails. So I have a feeling the Amar campaign is definitely going to succeed, because people are going to really want to drive up and take advantage of those margin differences. The Minmatar and the Keldari, the Minmatar and Keldari military campaigns are really the only two that have direct negatives. The I forgot with the Galente campaign. If the Galente win their campaign, they succeed. A new lower efficient, lower waste mining drone is introduced in the Galente Faction Warfare loyalty point store. If it fails, or the Ore Corporation, it goes in their loyalty point store. So you have to grind Ore missions rather than Faction Warfare loyalty points. The Keldari, the Intaki Syndicate items, if they succeed in building the Stargate to secure Syndicate. We got people in here. Let's see what we can find. Someone is Thunderchild ratting. Or maybe not. Are they just on the ANSI? Let's warp to the ANSI. Let's see what happens. If the Keldari fail, they don't get a jump connection from Keldari, from Blackrise to Syndicate. And the Intaki Corporation goes back to belonging to Galente. Okay. We're just going to hang here on this Anzaplex while we figure out our next destination. I think the best thing for us to do is to maybe start making our way down to cash. Or we've got 3 minutes left on our Capsulator log off timer, so we're probably just gonna filament to a new zone if I can't find anything. So, the Mimitar campaign. If they succeed, 2 systems flip sovereignty from Amarr to Mimitar, and one of the systems is renamed to its Stakmanar original name, and a new Stakmanar station is established. If they fail, the Amarr build a monument to their failure. So the Keldari and Mimitar campaigns are really the only ones that have absolute failure points, whereas the Amarr and Galente, the same things kind of happen, but just at a lesser extent. So hopefully, and I am kind of excited about the Algos Navy. I already have one from the Capsuleer event. Need to have a little bit of a flight in it. Nice. Excited about repair standings more easily. Remain to see how it's working, because now we only have Sisters of Eve epic arc, and 90 days is a bit long. Yeah, it is. Not unless you shoot Keldari. Yeah. Let's see here. The faction war Amarr are not happy, at least the loud ones, as they think they're going to finish ours and have them unable to finish theirs. So that's the interesting thing, is with the military campaigns, if Keldari win their campaign, that doesn't mean Galente lose theirs. Galente lose theirs if no one does the objectives. All 4 military campaigns can succeed. All of them can succeed if players do them. We're gonna create a safe. Our combat timer is almost done. So we're going to create a safe and then filament somewhere else, because there is no activity in drone lands. I swear if we filament right back to where we were. Yes, the Glamorex drugs are still available. They do expire June 9th. And then, like I said, the important thing is doing the objectives for the military campaigns has no standings loss unless it involves PvP or capturing faction warfare complexes. If you're just doing objectives that are like mine Scordite, then you don't get standing loss, you just get standing gain. There we go. So that's an important thing. So this is going to be really interesting. Yeah, and standings lost can be fairly easily repaired. It does require either farming or forking out some money, in-game money, and just buying a whole bunch of tags. I will be doing a video on standings repair in the future, especially, and I'm just kind of holding off because the expansion's coming. Everyone's going to be able to grind new standings with that. All right, we've got one last signal filament. Let's see if we get somewhere a little more lucky. By the way, nice to see you, Jared. Alrighty, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I'm gonna remove my waypoint. And here we go. Where do we go? L5D. No one's in system. Period basis. Period basis. Let's see. Anybody in space? Let's find an active ESS. Let's find an active ESS. Anything near me. Anything, please. Anything. Anything. Jeez. This is probably going to be the biggest one we can find. Oh, there's one on our route. We might find something there. But I hit the wrong time zone for period basis. We hit the wrong time zone for period basis. Let me make sure Streamlabs is up so I can monitor the giveaway. Let's see. We've got 44 people in the giveaway. We're going to draw in about an hour. So get yourselves in the giveaway. Get yourselves in the giveaway. For 500 Plex. Ooh, we've got some people in here. Let's see. Do we do it? 12 million ISK. There's Praxis. There's 4 Praxi and a Gnosis. Do we do it? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Do we do this? Do we do it in this system or go next system? Next system has a slightly bigger ESS value. What do y'all think? Take our chances here. Man, we could do a poll. We could do a poll. Go big or go home. So we're going to do the next one then. What's the possibility of a response look like? It looks like 4 battleships. 4 battleships and a battlecruiser. Don't think this can handle that. So we're going to choose our fight a little smarter. We're going to go next system. Next system has a bigger ESS. You say yeets? We'll see what the situation is in this system here, and then we'll come back. This system, only 2 people. And an Ishtar Ratter. It has a bigger ESS. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. We're in Dracarys space. Hey, Barnett. Welcome to the stream. Damnation. Damnation on scan. Where on scan? Within 1 AU. Ooh, Damnation on the Astra House. Let's see, what's he doing? What's he doing? Looks like he's just docking up. So we're going to go ahead and jump through the gate. Ooh. Damnation warping? Damnation warp somewhere. So we're going to go back to the ESS here. I'll check D-scan. Still just 4 Praxis and a Gnosis. We're going to go check it out. Yeah, the routes, they were tickling. They were tickling me just a little bit. Just a little bit. So much so, I did not even bother turning on my hardener for them. Okay, so we've got a lot more people in this system here. So, again, this is 4 Praxis and a Gnosis. Oh, we just had +1. Could that be the damnation? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, now it lets me take the acceleration gate. Oh, and I guess there's an Ishtar out there somewhere too. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Someone DM'd me. Oh, it's Kono. Kono. He's just out for a walk right now. All right, let's cause some noise. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. So, doorbell. All right. So I'm watching 3AU scan, seeing if anything comes in. If you rob it, they will come. That is true. That is true. And then we'll get to see if our poor boy Varger will be able to take on 4 Praxises. Did you just say that? Did I just say what? I'm dense. I'm pretty dense. What did I just say? No. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. If you rob it, they will come to the ESS to stop you. Get your head out of the gutter, burn. Is smart bomb ratting pretty popular in period basis? Let's see. They're over somewhere over here. They're off scan. Easy to do. I thought smart bomb ratting wasn't as effective anymore, considering the changes to spawn. Ooh, there's no way that's coming in here. We have a nightmare. We have a nightmare on the acceleration gate. What? What? Yeah, it's Maelstrom versus Nightmare. Ooh, local spike. Time to take drugs. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's probably recons. Probably recons. You're probably not too far off. Local is spiking. 2 Bazzies, a Basilit, two Bazzies, a Vagabond, Nightmare. Nighthawk. I'm gonna preheat my ancils. All right, Nightmare, Nighthawk, Shuttle. Yeah, perfectly reasonable response. Do we focus down the Nightmare or the Nighthawk? I think Nighthawk. Naga, Naga, Bazzy, Bazzy, Nightmare, Nighthawk. Bifrost, Vagabond, Scimitar, Vagabond. Here we go. Here we go. Probably going to try and take out a Bazzy. Bazzy or Scimitar. Vagabond. All right. There's the Nightmare. I wonder if I could burn it down really quick. Nope. We're going to take out Vagabond first. Here we go. Put a little heat in. They've got reps on already. Let's see here. Bazzies are already off on range, so can't really do anything. Let's see.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl, come fly with us. That's an invitation. Don't be afraid of a little.
Yep, I guess good fight. I guess.
It's just a means of communication.
Well. Nah, they've got me tracking disrupted now too. They've got too much reps. Well, oh, I need to push a button really quick. There we go. All right. Yeah, good fight, question mark. That was E-War hell. Yeah, a single battleship is hitting the ESS. Let's blob them. Hey, Castor, how's it going? All right, I say we go one more time. No, but when you've been kicked in the teeth enough times, you get the idea on what ships you can go against. Yeah. Yeah, they never want me coming back. So let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's do that again. We're going to do one more yeet. One more yeet. And then we're going to go into some more relaxing activities and giveaways. All right, we're going to go ahead and fit that. Let's get this set up here. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this, and you forget how strong Logi can be. Yep. I knew it was going to be rough, especially with Logi there, and they had a lot of Logi. Yeah, just a little. Let's go ahead and grab some EMP. We're going to grab some fusion. Go ahead and load those in. Load up the EMP. Grab that. Grab some filaments. All right. Let's get ourselves back out there. What should we name the ship? What should we name this one? I would have loved it to have it just be Nightmare. Yeah, that would have been a fun little fight to see kind of what happened there. Don't blob me, bro. Don't blob me, bro. There we go. Don't blob me, bro. I didn't forget the boosters that time. All right, and I've got the afterburner this time. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, respectable. All right, let's get back out there and to the EVE Online listeners, AI agents, whatever is listening right now, send me to Drone Lands. Reverse psychology. Helps if I warp to my filament spot. All right, let's see. How are we doing? 32 people over on YouTube. We've got 32 people over on Twitch. How are you all doing this evening? I have a very divisive question for all of you. Well, it's not going to be divisive to you. It might be divisive to someone next to you. Best faction in EVE. Let's go with the major four. Major four to keep it simple. I'm a Keldari man. Fight me. In Rust we trust. Keldari clearly. Keldari. Right on. I've got some Keldari people. Keldari is winning the Twitch chat, the stream chat population right now. We've got Calente. Ooh, we've got some Calente. Fell in love with those ships since day one. Right on. All right, F-Q. Wicked Creek. Let's see what we can find here in Wicked Creek. See, the reverse psychology worked. All right, so we've got a 23 mil. Hey, thank you for the follow. Lovely day. All right, so I'm seeing Galente, Keldari. We've got Minmatar. for Galente. Right on. Well, I can't have Galente be winning. Can't be having Galente winning. So it looks like we're going up into Scalding Pass. Scalding Pass-ish area. Ooh. There's a Praxis on Tether that just docked. It's not much further. Let's take a detour to my old home. Caldari all the way. Yes. Caldari all the way. We're going to make our way over to KZF. KZF V-4. That's where we're going to go. Here's something for you all. While you're all typing in what faction, Amar, Galente, Caldari, or Mimitar, who you think is the best faction. What lore thing, if we get around to it in this stream, what lore thing should we talk about? What lore thing should we talk about? Amar? Represent. Jamil Sarum was an inside job. Literally an inside job. For those of you who don't know, Jamil Sarum had a sleeper AI in her head. For those that didn't know. The sleeper AI known as the Other. Same AI that controls the drifters. Yep. Hey, Don't Cry Wolf, how's it going? Moreru for president. She already won. And it's not Moreru, it's Moreau. You did your part. I wanted Tenzin to win. Things are going well. Wolf. Things are going well. Happy to be back streaming. Very happy to be back streaming. Let's see what kind of damage we can get ourselves into. Oh, I don't know if that neck crack came through on stream. That felt good. Ready. Good felt. Yes. Warm and fuzzy. So we're just having a good little time going gate to gate as we try and find a well-populated system. We're heading over towards, well, we're in Scalding Pass now. So we should see some people here in the next few jumps. We will get to the doggos. We will get to the doggos when we go on our stream break. By the way, Twitch and YouTube chat, if you have not entered yet, !LYNNE here on screen right about here to join in on the giveaway for 500 Plex to use however you want. I think there's actually there's a pretty good NES deal going on right now for mastery packs. So you can get like a level 2 mastery pack or a month of Omega. What's in the mastery pack? A month of Omega. 100,000 skill points. 700,000 skill points and some boosters. Whoever wins the 500 plex on this stream, just get the mastery 2. Just get the mastery level 2. Well, I voted for Moreau with 30 plus characters. We've got a pretty sizable ESS here. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. 37 mil, and we've got 5 people other than us in local. Let's do it. Let's do it. For no reason in particular, would there be a good use for a Scorpion in the AMA region to help Minmill? Well, what's this give us? Ship EM resistances, -10. Ooh. Vexor Navy issues and Ishtars. So someone's actively ratting. Ooh, and it's about to pay out, and we're going to be able to steal it right before the payout. Let's do it. And let's do a little playful goading in local. This is my ISK now. Thank you. And you can see it's very, very polite. Very polite. Little poking the bear a little bit. So let's go ahead and link up. Here we go. If you could spare it, that would be really kind of you to do. Not today, sorry. We use those in battlefields. Nice. I got one for cheap. Nice. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. Let's see if they respond. Let's see if they respond. I mean, they've responded in local. Let's see if they respond with bullets. Blasters, drones, lasers, missiles, whatever have you. Whatever have you. So this is a 37 million is bank rate here. So it's not much, just to provoke a fight. Just to provoke a fight. Nothing on scan yet, so let's see what we can get ourselves into. Hopefully he's calling for friends and going, hey, someone's trying to steal my ISK. Someone stop him, please. Hey, I thought about what you said playing solo, and I decided I would like to join your community. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. So while we're waiting, and excuse me if I OCD and I have to think about what's going to happen. So I'm just monitoring to see if anything happens. So I might get interrupted. So as far as groups to join, groups to play with, the thing you want to look for. Now keep in mind, right here, I'm just a community along with my amazing community members. We're not in a single corporation. We're not in a single corporation, single alliance, or anything like that. We're just here for the fun. Now, as far as a group to join, especially, and I'll get to this. So, top of the top recommendation would whether you're interested in PvP, PvE, industry, exploration, the best way to start and finding a community is through the group Eve University. So let me go ahead and pull up Eve University. So they have, that is not, so the corporation Eve University, part of the Alliance Ivy League. And of course, everything is kind of covering it up. So with Eve University, it literally is a university in Eve. It's a player-ran organization where what they do is they teach people everything that they could ever want about the game, and to up to a intermediate level. So, and then once you're ready to move on, because you are in Eve University, that actually carries a little bit of a pedigree, and they basically act almost like headhunters for you. This is what I've heard. They act like headhunters for you, and it's a lot easier to get into groups and corporations because you've gone through Eve University. It's trying to think of the best way to think about it. Yeah, so what they can do is, yes, you are welcome to hang out in my community and be in a separate corporation. If you're in Goon Swarm or Mimitar Fleet or anything like that, that doesn't preclude you from flying with me. The only thing you have to keep in mind is if we're doing like a stream fleet where we're all going out and PvPing, it's your responsibility to say, hey, these are my friends. I'm going to sit this fight out temporarily because we don't want you shooting your friends. Unless it's a FanFest LAN party, which that only happens once a year and people kind of forgive AWOXing with that. Yeah, so Eve University is a great place for you to start, and they'll help you find groups to kind of hang out with long term, or you can stay in Eve University long term. There are people who hang out long term in Eve University. What's the fastest way out of this bubble? It's this way, I think. There we go. It's my ISK. Thank you very much. And they do have PvP corporations. In fact, if you have no faction warfare allegiance, like if you really love Keldari or Amar, then I wouldn't do this recommendation. But if you don't care which faction you support, talk to Orion. He'll get you in with Mimitar Fleet. And what Mimitar Fleet is they are a faction warfare PvP corporation alliance. And faction warfare is a great place to learn PvP. There's a lot of, yes, I'm calling you out. It's not like you're known for the content or anything, Orion. Not tried any, you're not tied to anything yet? Okay. There is a little bit of a stream delay with YouTube. I have it on low latency, so I don't know anything about that. So Orion Sasolo, he's over in the combined chat, hanging out over on Twitch at the moment, but you can see his typing on screen. So that's a good way to start. It's also a good place to learn solo PvP in cheap disposable ships. When you say it's player ran, do you mean FC, CSM, or just normal pilots? Normal pilots. So Loki, if you could do a favor and copy that link, my.mimitar.org, over to YouTube chat, because that one college gamer is over on the YouTube chat at the moment. Already on it. Perfect. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, Loki. So yeah. I'm rambling. Again, you are welcome to hang out in our Discord. It's kind of like a unifier. But yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Doc. From YouTube. Right on. So yeah. Again, you are welcome to hang out in the Discord. We're cross corporation, cross alliance. And I do plan on doing next week. Sunday. No. Tuesday. Thursday. I haven't picked a particular day. It is going to be next week. We are going to have a community fleet. Gotcha. Loki's got to earn those cookies somehow. It's his salary. So we're going to be doing a community fleet next week. It will be announced on the Discord. So be sure to get yourselves in the Discord so that way we can all kind of be prepared together. Yeah, it's going to be our first inaugural community fleet next week. You locked them away, then kept the key. No, I wouldn't do anything like that, Loki. By the way, Loki, over on the YouTube side, how's the stream looking? I know there's a delay. There's nothing I can do about it. It looks like YouTube's weird. I have it set to ultra low latency, and there's still like a 60-second delay. I don't know how to fix it. Not at this juncture. It is something that I'm going to be working on fixing. So let's go to a structure and drop off the stuff. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, the Twitch Prime subscribe. Hey, Solomon, how are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. How are you? Oh, can we get a fight? Seeding a wormhole. Nice. Hey, Mestre. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everyone, we are giving away 500 Plex in about 40 minutes. What we will do is we'll go through, we'll do the giveaway in 40 minutes, or when we're back in Jita after we die. For those of you who don't know this, there is a open cargo deposit. Just for the people that don't know this, there is a open cargo deposit on all structures, all Citadel-based structures. You can place items into these stations even if you don't have docking access. And then what you do is, we're here in this system. I have such and such amount of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and move all items to asset safety. That means all the items that were in here are automatically getting moved to LowSec. And I have to pay a little bit of a fee to get it out, but it's free money anyways. So I'm not going to filament just yet. We've got a few more jumps until KZF. So we're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. Be a man, use a lay laps. Yes. Honestly, this is old school me. And I know they're like a trillion is now. I want a Frecky. For those of you who don't know, we'll bring it up on screen while we're warping to our Next gate. A Freki was one of the first Alliance Tournament prize ships. Was it the Freki as one of the first? I think so. I think so. This was Alliance Tournament 7. I must be thinking... I always wanted a Gary, the Jag AT ship. Oh, I think the Gary was earlier. No, this was 18. I love the look of that. Yeah, I think quite a few Garys have gone down. I know Freki population is pretty low right now. The Great Value X-Wing. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Let's see here. What AT ship? If I could have an AT ship, what would it be? Someone's oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. Oh, that's shipskins. Special edition. Someone's following. 2 people are following me. Let's see. I know it's a cruiser. No. The Ahinga is nice. I don't think I would be able to I would not be able to manage how quickly you can MJD with that. The shape hash is pretty nice. Let's see. Here we go. I would probably go with either a Cybele or a Besla. Yeah. I think the Cremoas would be pretty nice too. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. Ooh, the Atana. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, honestly, if I got my hands on a Python, it would just be to sell it. The oh, what's the Orthrus? That's the Laylaps. That's the Laylaps. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good one. This is a good one. Look at those bonuses. Look at those bonuses. You think you can outrun the Hick? The Hick outruns you. Oh, did we get another subscriber and I missed it? Hold on. I think that was a subscribe on YouTube, maybe. Thank you for subscribing. You died to 2 Laylaps. And a Regu. What's a Regu? That is not how I spell. That's not how we spell that ship. The Raiju. The Raiju. Oh, that's the Garmer. That's the Garmer one. Yeah. Nice. All right. 1 jump away from KZF. No, we got some people in here. 134 million ESS that's about to pop. Let's do it. Let's do it. Song is too calm. I love the song Fly With Us, but the song is too calm. We're going to pick HDFU. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3 Praxis, Cyclone Fleet issue, Astero, Ishtar on scan. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. 134 million ISK ESS. They have to respond for that. Thank you for your contributions to the community. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to help. Let's see if we can do this. We've had an interesting. Do we not have a Discord tag? We don't have a Discord tag, do we? Oh, we need to fix that. I'm gonna drop an invite link in chat, and we will fix the we'll fix a command. All right, let's link up. They're gonna have to respond. So let's grab. Where's my invite link? Now I am going to be multitasking. The perfect opportunity for someone to jump. Okay. So throwing this link in chat. This is my ISK. Now, thank you. Smiley face. Proof I'm being polite and local. Proof I'm being polite and local. Welcome back, Clark. Welcome back. And do I have yeah, I have HDFU on loop. Let's see if anyone comes for this. Let's see if anyone comes to protect their ISK. Oh. And if nothing, we still got KZF to go into. There are people out. Cyclone, 3 Praxises, Praxi. Yeah. Get yourself 1 million free skill points using my recruiter link. Man, I wonder if they're actually going to save them. I've been saving I have those saving them because I don't know what to use them on yet. Honestly, that's a pretty smart thing. No, don't worry about it, Doc. Don't worry about it, Doc. I don't care. Here's the thing. I do not care. I appreciate it highly. I appreciate highly if you use my creator codes, Lynn on Marky Dragon for 3% off. I appreciate you using Lynn on the Eve store to show your support. I appreciate you using my 1 million skill point link. If you want to support someone else, as long as you're getting the benefit, that's all that matters to me. How much LP and loyalty points for a level 5 mission? So I don't recall how much. The burners typically have a 30 million ISK if you convert the loyalty points and the ISK together. It all depends primarily on what system you are running the missions out of, that you get the mission from. On my level 4 missions video, a panther is coming in, guys. A panther. Let's see. I'm going to try and finish this up really quick. The lower in security status you go, that your mission agent that you get the mission from, you get 10% more ISK on the mission. So if the mission pays out 1,000,000 ISK at 1.0 space, you get 50% more if you are doing that same mission in a 0.5 system. And that continues on the lower you go. So running level 4 missions, getting a mission from a level 4 mission agent in a 0.1 system is more valuable. I think null. I think it goes down even further with null. Yeah. Loyalty points increase a little quicker. They have a slightly higher scaling the lower you go. The math is weird on loyalty points, but you get 10% more ISK for the mission reward every point you go down in security status. That is for this where the agent is, not where the mission is. So if you have an agent in a 0.5 system and it sends you to a 0.6 system, you're getting the reward from a 0.5 because that's where the mission originated from. Oh, let's see. This Panther is really, really thinking about it. When you go to Omega, do you have to maintain the subscription to keep the Omega status? Yes, you do have to you have to stay subscribed in order to maintain the Omega status. If it laps, you just go down to Alpha, and your skills, if it was requiring Omega, it would just go down to the closest Alpha. Yeah, I haven't seen a Panther since the nerf either. The Redeemer got hit harder though. All right, so I've got the ISK. Nah, I'm not going to type anything. I'm going to do a little bit of a slow boat just in case this Panther decides to come inside. Nice. Nice. So yeah, if your Omega subscription lapse, the thing that happens is you go down to the free-to-play status, the alpha status, and any skills that you trained that require Omega to use, those become locked. If a skill lets you train to level 3 as an alpha, but you can go to level 4 and level 5 as an Omega. If you go to alpha, that skill gets locked to level 3. Yeah, you'll be locked to alpha skills if your Omega laps, but if you get Omega again, yeah, all the skills are just right there. All right there. Man, this Panther does not want to do anything. And that's okay. That's okay. So I'm going to kick on the afterburner. Yeah, and good luck with the job. Yeah, and it's not even going into hibernation. It's just the skills kind of just... Yeah, I don't know. I think hibernation actually is the best way to think about that. And the Panther's gone. Panther's gone. So he decided to not mess with us. So we're going to go to KZFV-4, where we had a lovely little home. Lovely little home for a time.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And then what we're going to do is we are going to use our filament if we still can't find a fight. So far, we have made money. Blopsing is a lot of work, and even still, the Redeemer is still super strong. Even with the whole slot reduction.
You have a new follower.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. All right, we've got 23 minutes on the giveaway. We're going to see if we can get into some trouble in KZF. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, slapped on another nude and easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So we're going to go to a station in this system, drop off our ISK bounties.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into the next system because that should still have a sizable little ESS in there, I think. Within 2 jumps, KZF, KZF, KZF. Okay, we just robbed 2-Tech K. Yeah, KZF has a pretty sizable... Ooh, if we go to 28Y through KZF, there's a 400 million ISK bank. 400 million ISK bank. I think that's the one we go for. After we drop off what we've gotten so far. Shower time. TMI. But good stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, they should show up for that. They should show up for that. All right, let's warp to the Astra. I'm going to drop off the ISK. And then instead of stopping in KZF, we're going to go straight to 28Y for that 400 mil bank. All right. I'd argue it was the perfect amount of information. Nope. Agree to disagree, but you go get yourself clean.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We are smashing follow goals. We are sitting comfortably within 6,000 subscribers on YouTube. We've got a Marshall on scan. Marshall on scan. Not on this station. Not on this station. So good. We can drop off our ISK and then make a run as fast as a battleship can to 28Y.
You have a new follower.
And move to asset safety. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Quiet capsule. Oh, I remember so much PvP on this Stargate. On this Stargate in particular. All right, 55 people in local. 55 people in local. We're going to go to... There's a mining fleet going on, and I don't have a scram. Oh, that is a lot of Mackinaws. Ooh, Arazu. Arazu. Warp, 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 warp. Ah, damn it. I just wanted the 400 mil. We could probably kill a Marshal. We could probably kill a Marshal. If the Marshal comes in, it's primary. I'm going to make this Arazu think he can light the Sino. Marshal. What's my range? I can hit that Marshal. Ooh, he's coming in close. Ooh. And there's the panther. Oh, there's two marshals. There's a lot of marshals. Drugs. He's just comfortably repping that. Let's take out the Arazu. Let's get a kill. We're gonna get a kill. Oh, we're being neuted. Yeep.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Sorry, I'm getting quiet.
The capacitor is empty.
Alrighty.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
All right. Who's ready for 500 plex? Who's ready for 500 plex? Alrighty. Flashbang. Sorry I got quiet there. I tunnel visioned. Alrighty. So the way this is going to go is I'm going to push a button and it's going to pick a winner. And that winner is going to pop up in chat if it happens to be a Twitch member. To enter, you press !LYNNE. If you win, and you're over on Twitch chat, what you need to do is type in !IGN, and that will populate. If you have your character name registered, it will populate who your character is. So that way I know who to send the Plex to. If you type in !IGN and you have no character name registered, what you do is, yeah, I'm 99% sure he's not alone either, the Marshal. If you don't have a character name registered, when you type in !IGN, like Volodymyr, what you need to do is you need to type in !IGN space and then type in the character name that you want registered. What's fantastic about this is that most of the EVE content creators who live stream on Twitch, they have this same bot, so you're registered across all their streams. So you don't need to re-register every time you go from my stream to Loru to Crash Snap. So if the bot picks someone from YouTube, there is no integration. So you just have to type out your character name. It's cool to see someone taking on a Marshal. It would have been cool to beat a Marshal, but yeah. All right. I am going to give it... I'm going to give it 60 seconds. And that's just for the YouTube delay. Again, I have it on ultra low latency, but there's still a minute delay. So I'm going to give 60 seconds for YouTube. Anyone left over there, who has not currently entered. We have 75 people currently registered on this giveaway to go ahead and get your ticket in. Again, it is exclamation mark LYNNE. That works for both streams. We have 31 amazing people over on YouTube and 49 amazing people over on Twitch. We have 77 people currently in the giveaway and 30 seconds left. If you have not typed in exclamation mark LYNNE, you know what? I have been very bad about this. What I need to do over on our Twitch, I need to copy a clean link. We do different notifications, such as if I'm going live and things like that. But we also do notifications on giveaways. And I have been very neglectful of our Discord friends. So I just pinged a link to our friends over on Discord. So hopefully they jump in really quick for 500 plex. So we're going to give it another minute or two just to give them an opportunity to jump in. And I am going to be better about notifying our friends over on Discord that a giveaway is live. So I'm going to be better about that. So, you know, the people over on Discord can go, ooh, giveaway, jump on stream, get in on the giveaway, and then leave after the giveaway. You know how it goes. After this giveaway, we are going to give away another 500 plex. We're going to give away another 500 plex later on in the stream. If you see Matt, tell him I said happy birthday. Happy birthday, Matt. Matthew O'Hearn, one of the leaders of Renegade Raccoons. It is always that man's birthday. Let's give Matthew O'Hearn, a happy birthday. It is always that man's birthday. Every day is his birthday. And then what we can do is we can look at chat of all of us saying happy birthday. We can clip it, and then I can share it with Matt and say, like, you can't escape it. All right. Gonna take a quick pause and welcome all the new friends over on our Discord, joining us on our Discord. Retarded rabbits. Alrighty. So I'm going to give it about another 30 seconds. We have 86 people in the giveaway. Again, if you're on Twitch, all you need to do, if you win, all you need to do is type in exclamation mark IGN, and I know who to contract it to. If you win on YouTube, there is no such integration, so you will need to type in your full name if you are the winner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfectly timed with the end of Harden the Fuck Up. Giveaway is closed. Oh, Gary, I see you. You have 30 seconds, Gary. 30 seconds. And while Gary has 30 seconds to get his or her entry in really quick, you all have the opportunity, if you have not entered already, to take advantage of that 30 seconds as well, which is up in 20 seconds. So if you're not currently entered, or you don't know if you're entered, or if you know you're entered and you want to kind of lean into placebo a little bit, you have 15 seconds. 15 seconds to get in before I close it for real this time. For reals this time. And I'm going to get some below the asteroid going. Below the asteroid going. Gary. Gary. Get your ticket in. Oh. Let's see. Does he get his ticket in? In 10, 9. Oh, there we go. He got his ticket in. He got his ticket in. And we are closed. We're closed. No more giveaway. No more giveaway entries. The winner of 500 Plex. And we might do one more giveaway before we get into our next activity. The winner is 40 bugs. 40 bugs. 500 Plex. 40 bugs. Congratulations on the 500 Plex. Hit me with that in-game name. Yep. Yes, you. Yes, you. All right. Potomi. Potomi. And, you know, I'm feeling really, really good. Again, it feels really good to be back. And again, the continued, I mean, there was no advertised. There was no advertised giveaways for this stream. And we have 55 people over on Twitch. 31 people over on YouTube. And again, like I said, I just said we're just going to hang out. We're going to do exploration. We're going to do maybe some explosions. And you all showed up. You all showed up without the promise of a giveaway. Without the promise of a giveaway. This is my month's Omega. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you for being part of the community. And this is an amazing community. I said we're going to give away 500 Plex at the end of the stream. That is still going to happen. That is still going to happen. Have a good night, Orion. Again, I'm going to shout out you. Be sure to shout yourself out in the future, buddy. Be sure to go follow Orion, amazing solo PvP player in the Mimitar Faction Warfare, leading on the rebellion, continuing the rebellion and resistance. So be sure to give Orion Sasolo a follow. Amazing person, and someone who I'm going to be very happy to shake hands with at FanFest next year. So like I said, we are going to be giving away 500 Plex at the end of the stream. That's still going to happen. I am going to give away enough Plex for someone to get 462 Plex to get a level 2 mastery pack. And by the way, 40 bugs, I do recommend you spend the 500 Plex on this. It gets you a month of Omega, and it gets you 700,000 skill points and some boosters. That is my recommendation. That is my recommendation. It is your Plex. You do what you want. So we're going to do another giveaway right now. 462 Plex. 462 Plex. We're going to go, the 67th Crusader. The 67th Crusader. Let me go ahead and we're going to be doing some exploration next. The 67th Crusader. I'm doing it word for word, letter by letter. You typed it wrong. That's what we're using. 462 Plex, was it? 462. So no one has to re-enter. No one has to re-enter. Just be aware if you're grabbed those packs before on your account, you cannot get another, I believe. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think there's restrictions on it. But if there is, good to know. Good to keep in mind. Yes, that is unfortunate for your spelling, Konu. So I'm going to go ahead and push the button. The people that are currently entered for the last giveaway are going to go for 462 Plex, enough for a level 2 mastery pack in the new Eden store. The winner of that from our existing pool is Benarbit. Benarbit. Benarbit, are you here? Are you here? Are you here, our friend? Hello. How did you get that name? How did you get that? 00110001. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna do the smart thing and copy and paste it. There we go. What is that in binary? Is that like the letter F? Congratulations. Congratulations. How did you get that name? Well, that's why. 2006. 2006. A long time ago. It's the ASCII for 1. Got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, like I said, we're going to give away 500 more Plex. 500 more Plex at the end of the stream. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to complete this giveaway. And we're going to start up another one. We're going to start up another one. So, exclamation mark LYNNE. Exclamation mark LYNNE to get in on the next giveaway for the end of the stream. And then while we're doing that, we're just going to, well, first, it's not going to be a stream without some Evedal first. So we're going to do a little Evedal activity. So I'm going to go ahead and get Evedal up, and then we're going to share our screen. There we go. If you want to join in on Evedal, which is kind of like Wordle but with Eve ships, type in exclamation mark LY. No, that's the wrong one. Exclamation mark EVEDLE. Exclamation mark Evedal. And that'll give you a link to join us over on Evedal. Everyone can play independently. The only rule is no spoilers. You're all allowed to guess here on stream. And we kind of collaboratively figure out what the ship of the day is. So, we're going to start with hull identifier. The fuck is that? Hull identifier starts in super, super, super zoomed in. And then the more guesses you make, the more zoomed out it is. Naga? Is that the guess? Are we going with Naga? It's definitely Keldari. It's not Naga. It's a bustard. It's a bustard. It's a bustard. No. Oh, what's the it's not a Terra. Yeah, it's got to be a crane. It's a crane. It's a crane. Hey, Narg. Good to see ya. But yeah, that was funny. Like, the fuck is that? Okay. It's a nag. So now we're gonna guess the ship of the day. So what this does is, yes, we did it. Hey, Yuffie, how are you? So what this does is if we get the right faction, like let's say we guess Naga, but everything else is wrong, but we got Keldari right, we'll know that it's a Keldari ship. So yeah. So let's go with listening while you're at work. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's start with the Naga as our first guess. No, it is not a medium class ship, so it can't be a battlecruiser or a cruiser. Not a battlecruiser, not Keldari, not the Naga, but it is a combat ship and it is Tech 1. What were we waiting for? I don't know what we were waiting for. Rifter, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Let's try it. It's not small. It's not small, so it's got to be either a capital ship or a battleship. We're going to try APOC. Who concurs with APOC? We have 4 more guesses. That's 2 for APOC. 3 for APOC. And then we'll try Brutix next if it's not a Mar. It is a Mar. It is a Mar. It's not large. It's a revelation. It's either a revelation or an archon. Revelation or archon. Because it's got to be combat. It's larger than large, so it's got to be capital. And it's a Mar. So, revelation or archon? Revelation or archon? We got 1 for revelation, 2 for revelation. It could also be a super. So we've still got 4 options and 3 guesses. So 3 for Rev, 1 for Archon, Avatar, 4 for Rev. We're going to start with a revelation. It is not a revelation. It is not a revelation. So, Archon or Avatar? Archon or Avatar? I say 3 for Archon, 1 for Avatar. We're going Archon. It was the Archon. It was the Archon. Again, you can play this daily. There's a new ship for the tactical scanner and the hull identifier every day. Every day. Hull identifier has been in beta forever. I wonder if wonder who's still doing it. Wonder if that's still being supported. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me get some good music going on. So you all can rock out while I go take a very quick break and let the dogs out. Yes, T2 carriers are coming in the next expansion. They are called command carriers. They have further range, further jump range, double the conduit of normal carriers, and they can fit 3 command bursts, as well, among other things. So yeah. Spicy. And the biggest thing. Who remembers the old Chimera model? We're going to pull a little bit of a Loro. Type 1 in chat if you remember the old Chimera model and miss it. This is the new Chimera. 0. This is the new Chimera model. It does not look like I can pull a Loru. So, specifically, the new Tech 2 Keldari carrier uses the classic Chimera model, not the new one. I think that's fantastic. I think that is absolutely fantastic. Good stuff. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you all some permaband to listen to. And I'm going to put on the Be Right Back screen. Again, LYNNE is to get into the 500 Plex giveaway at the end of the stream. Yeah, Chimeras never get used anyways. So, the giveaway is still active. I'm going to put up the B-Rec back screen. I'm going to let the dogs out, make sure that they use the bathroom and all that. And then we'll come back in and I'll have Ember and Cinder say hi if they want to. So, I will be right back. Enjoy the music and enter the giveaway. Be right back.
Let us all unite so we can tear each other apart. Come fly with us, won't you lend a helping hand? Come fly with us, let the good times never end.
All right, I am back. And I've got some people, some lovely beings that want to say hello. And the little earbud tip thing stayed stuck in my ear. Interesting. Ember. Oh, who wants to jump up and say hi to stream first? Oh, hi Ember. You don't want to jump up? You don't want to jump up? You're kind of invisible. Kind of invisible. My earbuds are not cooperating. Up. Ember. Up. Ember. Hi. Up. You can... Ember, come here. I think I need to reset her. I think I need to... Alright. Down. And then up. Come here. Come here, Ember. They all want to say hello to you. Come. There we go. There we go. We've got Ember. We've got Ember. She's a good girl. She doesn't want to be up. And Cinder is kicking butt and taking names. All right, Cinder. Come here, Cinder. Wah. Hi. Wow. Hi. Ah, lovely girls. Lovely girls. And she's kind of fading into the green screen. So, it is not a stream. It is not a stream without the dogs. And I just realized ads were playing. I just realized ads were playing. So we're going to redo that in a little bit. We're going to redo that in a little bit. We're going to make sure that everywhere, everyone, ads or no, can say hello to the doggos. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, you guys did not need to hear that sneeze. Oh, okay. Are ads done? Are ads done? Are the ads done? They look like they're done on my side. Let's see if the ads are done. Well, we're going to assume the ads are done. We're going to assume the ads are done. Cinder, come here. Come say hi again. Ads were playing. And your time in the limelight was not seen by many. Come on. Wah. Here she is again. Here she is. Here's Cinder. Thank you for the follow, McGiver. This is Cinder. She is a 1.5-ish old. How old are you? It's kind of rude to ask a girl's age. Amber. Come here. Let's get you to say hi again. Come here, Ember. You can do it. I think Ember needs a little encouragement from chat. I think Ember needs a little encouragement from chat. Ember. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're just wanting to stretch? You just wanting to stretch? You don't want up? Come on. Come on. Up. You can do it. Up. Oh. You're good, girl. Yeah, you are. Come on. Come here. You're not in trouble. Come on. Up. Come on. Never work with animals. You can query API for ad status and when the next one's scheduled. Good to know. I mean, all I have is a little prompt that says ad is playing. Come on, Ember. Ember, come on. Come on. Oh, do I need to pick you up? You want me to pick you up? Is that why? Wow. Ugh. Here's Ember. Here's Ember. She didn't want to jump. She wanted to be picked up. And now Cinder is going to go all Wolverine. They kind of play off of each other. Hey. Be nice. Be nice to your elder. Alright, let me put my earbuds back in. And then we're going to go exploring. We're going to go exploring. All right. It is not a stream without the dog saying hi. Without the dogs saying hello. All righty. Let's grab a filament. And we're going to do some exploration for the next little bit. We're going to do some exploration for a little bit while we wait out the timer for the giveaway. Again, exclamation mark LYNNE for the 500 plex giveaway we are going to be giving away at the end of our stream. So I'm going to grab some noise filaments because we do not want to go somewhere noisy. I'm going to grab, let's grab a Parchment Highway. So we're going to do, let's grab a Parchment Highway. We're going to grab a home. And then we're going to grab a proximity. Feeling confident I'll make it home. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Here we go. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. So, since things are going to be a little chiller, with the exploration, because we're just going to be making money. We're just going to be making money. What lore questions do you all have for me? I don't consider myself a lore master. I consider myself a lore enthusiast. So I can answer quite a bit of questions for
lore.
Callisto, it is exclamation mark Lynn in order to get in on the giveaway. So we are going to take questions from chat to talk about
The lore.
I'm not going to abuse it. I'm not going to abuse the sound changer. All right, we are here in Wicked Creek. Let's see what we can find. What is the ship that you can use that I use for exploring? I use a buzzard. Primarily. Oh, I can't cloak in this system. Damn it! I don't like that. We're leaving. We're packing up and leaving. How far does this storm go? We are packing up our shit and we are leaving this system. Cause fuck not having a cloak. Hey, Blisk. How's it going? Everyone, amazing streamer. I am Bleskstein. Go give him a follow. So I've only rated him a handful of times, and each time so wholesome, amazing, amazing person, and yeah, deserves all the follows. Deserves all the follows. I'll abuse it in your place. It's the metaliminal electrical storm. Those prevent cloaking. Those prevent cloaking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So we just gave away 962 Plex. A very specific number. So, and just having a good time. We blew up 3 maelstroms. And now we're just recovering some cost. So what questions do you all have about the lore of EVE Online? Well, we're kind of just chilling, recovering our do I have the overview in game? I do. Let's see. I gotta figure out, I am working on an in-game channel so I can host something like that. If you throw me your in-game name, I will throw it to you in an EVE mail. Sounds like a lovely evening for everyone. Absolutely. How do I get started with the lore? Will EVE University help with that? I don't think EVE University has a lore division. They mostly focus on the mechanics of the game. So there is a Discord. I was in there for a while. I don't think they talk enough about lore. I might be wrong. Maybe I just wasn't in the right Discord or anything. But there's roleplay is primary. That's a good Discord. I think. I don't know any lore, so whatever you would share would be amazing. That's one thing really quick. A quick overview of the lore in the game is coming out on Monday. So there is going to be a video that comes out before the expansion that talks about all the lore, all the surface level lore, as well as a little deeper into the shallows, to prepare everyone in coming into New Eden on June 9th for the new expansion. So that way they can catch up on the lore of the game. Let's see here. Define what is the lore. The lore is just the general story of EVE, kind of what's going on in the background. I asked someone about EVE Frontier. Is that pre-EVE Gate or after, during the EVE Gate opening? That is something that is very interesting, actually. It's the short answer is we don't know. It's in the same universe as EVE. So it's got the same mechanics. It's got the same DNA as EVE. But it doesn't have much connection yet. We don't know yet if it is post EVE Gate. I mean, it would probably, if it is connected, if we're in the Milky Way galaxy still, the closest thing I can think of is it's post EVE Gate collapse, because humanity was already in a pretty scarcity state. So it was not doing too good. They put all their eggs in one basket when they found the new Eden Gate. And when that collapsed, we don't know what happened to them on the other side. We know for certain that the supply lines being cut off for New Eden was devastating, leading to a dark age, everyone having to rediscover warp travel, space flight, things like that. But if humanity was so desperate for the resources in New Eden, I hate when there's an empty can, and on principle, I do not have a cargo scanner equipped. I have it with me, not equipped. So we really don't know. I imagine that they probably got in a worse state, which could probably mean Eve Frontier is post scarcity or post New Eden, because post New Eden gate collapse, Eve gate collapse. Because here's the thing. A lot can happen in 15,000 years. It's been 15,000 years since the Eve gate collapsed. And we're going to be talking about that in the video that comes out on Monday. Let's see here. So yeah, short answer is we don't know. Short answer is we don't know what the lore is. It could be future New Eden. It could be future New Eden because of the fact of the black holes. It could actually, because of the black holes, we actually know it's not in the Milky Way galaxy because there's 3 supermassive black holes that make up the frontier universe. So I correct myself. We know for a fact it can't be post Terran. So the only thing it really could be is another area. And yes, the video coming out on Monday is a full timeline from the start of finding the Eve Gate to very recently with the Warpath exploit. So considering that it's not the 3 supermassive black holes make it definitely not the Milky Way galaxy. So with that under consideration, it does have to be a different area of space altogether. So it could be they found the Terrans found something else in order to let's see here. Is the Eve Gate like a Stargate or a wormhole collapsed? Both. To wrap up my scatterbrain on Eve Frontier, it could be New Eden's future. It could be an entirely different area of space. The reason why it could be New Eden's future is there are 3 black holes in New Eden. There are 3 black holes in New Eden. I believe there's 3. I know of at least 2. Let me start the scan on this next one, and I'll show them, and then I will answer your question on the Eve Gate. Short answer is both. And I did see an Eve mail. I don't want to read it on screen just in case, unless you're comfortable with it being read on screen. If I switch to the 3D map, there's 3 black holes. There's Ginungagap, near the Kenora system. There's Point of No Return, which has a black hole. So there's 1, 2. And then there's another black hole over, I think, near the Vapor Sea. There's Trace Cosmos. So there's 2 black holes accounted for. Pool of Radiance? No. I know there's got to be one more. Anyways, so it could be New Eden's future. So the Eve Gate. Because there's 3 supermassive black holes in Eve Frontier. So the Eve Gate. I'm gonna finally answer your question. Hey Feb, nice to see you on the stream. And it's a fucking wormhole. So the Eve Gate is a naturally occurring wormhole. And naturally occurring and thought initially to be a stable wormhole. The thing that ended up happening is as ancient Terrans started utilizing it, they noticed it started destabilizing. So they were building a massive structure around the wormhole to, I'm doing it specifically to poke fun at you, Feb. Miss you, by the way. So they were building a massive structure around the New Eden wormhole in order to stabilize it. And about a decade into the project, it either didn't do what it needed to do quickly enough, they didn't finish it quickly enough, or it was sabotaged. The effort on the Eve Gate did not solve the problem, and the Eve Gate collapsed. So there are 2 things that could have happened with it. It could have been sabotage. For whatever reason, a group decided, you know what, we don't want this Eve Gate, and decided to sabotage it, or more than likely, they just didn't finish the gate built quickly enough. The Terran technology is phenomenal. So it doesn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they had some way to effectively stabilize the wormhole. The fact that they couldn't with this probably means they ran out of time. So the answer is yes. It is both a wormhole and a Stargate, essentially. The reason why we call it the Eve Gate is because the letters EVE were inscribed at the top of it. We don't know what that meant to the Terrans. But yeah. And yes, we have gotten close. Players haven't, but NPCs have done expeditions close to the wormhole enough to actually see the gate itself. In fact, the Jove specifically went over there, and there's a lot of wreckage there. A lot of wreckage. So the Jove specifically went out of their way to cloak Terran technology because it would be too dangerous for fledgling humanity in the New Eden cluster to get their hands on it. So, yeah. Yep. Let's see. I saw, could Frontier be New Eden's past before the resurgence of humanity? I don't believe so. Because none of the hallmarks of the structures and architecture that we see in Frontier bear any resemblance to the Talocan. We really don't know what Yan Yang structures look like, but we know it was not Jove in origin, and we know it's not Talocan in origin, because we know what Talocan structures look like. If you go to wormhole space, Talocan structures are all over the place. Makes me wonder if Sleeper's Drifter Tech is part Terran. That's the funny thing. That's actually a very, and you're welcome, Saul.
Follower.
Thank you for the follow. And the Triglavians are all Jove. No, I'm not purposely being silent for dramatic effect. Maybe I am. Man, where is this stupid thing? It's right over here. So they're all Jove. The Jove, when they came to New Eden, they were actually the least technological of the colonists. They had very inefficient warp drives, to the point that they actually had to slow boat their way over to the Curse region. Is there lag over on YouTube? Can one of my moderators verify? It might just be delay. I hope it's just delay. Can someone verify that the YouTube isn't lagging too much? I'm going to keep talking on the Jove. Don't know if it was a choke up from Lynn's upload to the streaming sites. Has it kind of resolved? Was it just a YouTube hiccup? So when the Jove came through the Eve Gate, it's clear now. Okay, good. They were the least technological compared to the Talocan and the Yan Yang. With that, the Jove, they actually had to slow boat their way. It took them 50, 100 years to get from the New Eden Eve Gate to the region of Curse, because they had to cryogenic themselves and everything. And Jovian society, when they started rebuilding, is split into three sort of branches. You have the statics, the modifiers, and the sleepers. The sleepers were the scientists of Jovian society. In their virtual reality world, they are in reverse tie-dye in a hyper-realistic... time to hydrate. Time to hydrate. Thank you, Fed. In a hyper-realistic simulation of the galaxy, of physics, of everything, and in reverse time dilation. So they can literally do things faster than what is physically available. So, long story short, the second empire for the Jove ends in catastrophe. Essentially, they reach new scientific heights and then stop kind of advancing. And when the Jove stop researching and gathering new knowledge, they infight. That's the only thing that unites the different tribes or whatever of the UV.
The lore.
So that's the only thing that unites the Jove together and doesn't devolve them into infighting is their pursuit of science and knowledge. The Jove society is split into the sleepers, the modifiers, and the statics. The statics move for a philosophy of we've advanced far enough, let's slow down. The modifiers want to take things further, including genetic modification of themselves. And the sleepers are the scientists. They kind of just stay out of it. Something happened, and the sleepers, not the sleepers, the statics and the modifiers get into a little bit of a tizzy with each other. Whoever won, whoever lost, we really don't know. We can guess, and I'm going to tell you my guess. I think the modifiers lost. And because the modifiers are really big into genetic engineering, they engineered the Jovian disease. The Jovian disease is a debilitating 100% fatality for the Jove. Genetic mental disorder. What happens is, over the course of centuries, eventually a Jove will get so melancholic, so unwilling to do anything, that they'll stop feeding themselves, they'll stop being motivated to do anything, and they will just wither and die. They'll just stop taking care of themselves. And they'll just lose their will to live, essentially. And then nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop it. So the static Joves, the ones that maintain, we've gone far enough, let's be content for once. They go to the sleepers and ask them to make a cure. Yep. They didn't invent depression. They invented super depression. And what's very interesting about the Jovian disease is it carries over from clone to clone. And at this point in Jove society, they have completely lost the ability to reproduce. So the statics, they turn to the sleepers, the scientists, and ask them, make us a cure. The cure, the statics didn't like the answer. The sleepers told them, join us in the construct, their virtual world. They took exception to that and attacked the sleepers. The sleepers said, fuck this area of space, we're going to our own. And they opened wormholes to Anoikis, which is wormhole space. The Jove, I'm calling them the Jove now because they're split, were completely flabbergasted. They did not know the sleepers had that technology, how advanced they actually were, and no one knows when they actually discovered Anoikis. And Anoikis, by the way, is a completely artificially created region of space created by the Talican. There's a reason why. Hey, thank you for the follow. There's a reason why wormholes in those areas of space only connect to certain areas within Anoikis and don't go anywhere else. It was specifically constructed. That said, now the Jove were alone. With a debilitating disease, and their time was running out. And they went into 800 years of darkness and regression. So they technologically advanced. It was called the Shrouded Days for the Jove. Now, the modifiers, when they were beaten, again, a lot of things imply this happens. There's no concrete evidence of this happening. The modifiers are the Triglavians. The modifiers lost the war, the civil war, the squabble, the fight, whatever, with the statics, the Jove. We know that they had some sort of encounter with the Jovian Empire, the Second Jovian Empire. Whether the Triglavians were actually part of the Jove at one point or another, we don't know. This is all conjecture and implication based off of the evidence available. Because drifters...
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Because drifters, they have emulated tyrants, which is the name of the tyrant empire. The Second Jove Empire is referred to as the Tyrant Empire because all their leaders were referred to as tyrants. That was their political title. And let's go ahead and pick a destination to go. That is not towards the metaluminal storm. We're going to go up this direction. So because the drifters emulate the look and technology of the Second Jove Empire, for all intents and purposes, they look like Second Empire Jove. So when you look at the logs, the decrypted logs for the Triglavians and how they refer to the drifters, they call them the ancient enemy Azdaja. Why would they call the Second Jove Empire the ancient enemy? Why were the Triglavians banished to the abyss in the first place? And the Jove have never encountered any other human civilization up until no living human civilization up until the four empires rise back to prominence. So because they've never encountered the Talocan after collapse, the Yan Yang after collapse, they really can only be Jove. Specifically the Modifier faction, who has continued to advance their technology to survive in the abyss and modify their bodies, modify their genetics, modify everything about themselves in order to survive the abyss. And the drifters are technically Jove because they are not sleeper. They are born of the construct itself. Sleepers have a law. Sleepers have a law. If ads play, it looks like ads are about to play. If ads play, tell me to shut up. I'll rant about something else, or you can catch the VOD later. Again, all this is going to kind of get covered in the video that's going out on Monday in a much more concise format and not so scatterbrained. So with that in mind, I'm actually just going to keep talking. The sleepers have a one body, one mind law. In order to be in the virtual world, you need to have a physical body in the real world in stasis. And again, they live in a virtual environment, a perfect reality copy of the real world. In fact, a lot of them don't even know that they're in a simulation. The only communication between the sleepers and the outside world is that in Hindwani, which are kind of the speakers of the sleepers. They were the persons that would talk to the sleepers and then or intercede with the sleepers in some way, manipulate the environment, and then talk to the Jove about what the sleepers found. Because the one body, one mind law exists, You can't have a mind in the construct without having a body in the real world, and vice versa. A being, a sentient being, was spontaneously born in the construct. A sentient intelligence just appeared in the construct. This male AI construct, AI intelligence, sentient intelligence, is known as the Other. It's been called the Other by players, by the lore, things like that. It is seen as an abomination to the Inhenduani and the Sleepers, because again, it fundamentally violates the one body, one mind law. Ooh, 26 mil. Thank you. More of the sentient intelligences started manifesting. We don't know where the Inhenduani went, by the way. They just kind of poofed. Excuse me. More of these intelligences started popping up. They actually also convinced the sleeper populations and revealed to them they're in a simulation. So the Inhenduandi probably saw, okay, well, we're out of a job. They don't need us anymore, and kind of just left them to their own devices. Because when the Jove managed to find their way into Anoikis and find the sleeper enclaves, they didn't find the Inhenduani being caretakers anymore for the sleepers. All they found was, have a good night, Shin. Have a good night. All they found were the enclaves, automated defenses, and when they peered inside, they actually didn't see sleepers anymore. They were all replaced with others. The entire sleeper population has been displaced by others. Now, the other broke out. And by the way, sleepers, they've retained the entire knowledge base of history, Terran history. So they know where everything is, and everything and all sorts of technology. So, man, I do not know where this thing is. So, that was a close hack. The Other, equipped with all this knowledge, through unknown means, when Jamil Sarum secretly became a capsuleer to escape Amar Hunger Games. And she lost. House Corazor won the succession trials to become the new emperor. Jamil Sarum and the other houses did not, and by tradition, they had to themselves. Jamil did not want to die. So we, the Capsuleers, are at least an interesting part. Oh no, we're very interesting. But there is just a lot of history. Just because we are a recent addition to New Eden does not make us any less interesting. So Jamil secretly becomes a Capsuleer, which is against the Amar doctrine of sacred flesh. You are given God's body, a body given by God, and you are not to, royalty is not to give themselves up and become immortal in that sense. Jamil said no thank you and became a Capsuleer anyways. When she died, and her consciousness was returning to her clone body, because again she secretly became a Capsuleer, and then was going to hide it out until an opportunity presented itself. The other, through unknown means, hitched a ride. So now she has this split personality. One being the pious woman she was, and the other being a unrelenting conqueror. The other. Equipped, bro, where did you learn all this? Are there novels? There are novels. There's actually a whole lore section over on the Eve website. Let me see. There's nothing else in the system, so I'm going to pull probes real quick and cloak up, and I'm going to take you all on a little bit of a tour. Little bit of a tour. So if I pull up, okay, so it's this. And I'm going to pop it into chat, and Loki, if you would be so kind to copy it into YouTube chat as well. So universe.eveonline.com. This has all sorts of lore snippets. It has chronicles. Chronicles are short stories that are written that cover different things. A lot of what I'm talking about right now is confirmed with the chronicle The Inheritance, which is the last chronicle. Or no, it's not the last. It's just the most recent of the interesting ones. I haven't read anything beyond that. The other equips her with ancient Terran knowledge. Excuse me. Equips her with ancient Terran knowledge. So she hides out with her loyal followers. And what she does is when the Minmatar rebel, rise up, and the Elder Fleet are on the doorstep of Amar, she comes out of hiding. She, in an Abaddon battleship, flanked with 12 battleship escorts, faced down a Minmatar supercapital fleet. Yep. The Terran, the other, told her where to find a Terran superweapon. And all Terran weaponry, Terran technology is powered by Isogen 5. You get Isogen 5 from Triglavian technology. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily Terran, but their tech is Terran derived. All ancient tech, including Jove, is Isogen 5 based. That's actually why those systems the Triglavians stole are very important, because they are rich in Isogen 5. Those stars are very Isogen 5 rich. With a single shot, Jamil Sarum one-shotted the entire Eldar Minmatar supercapital fleet. One shot. So, because the Emperor Corazor ran, and Jamil Sarum miraculously came back to life, a miracle and divine intervention from God. Explain it like I'm 5. Okay. Church no like Jamil Sarum because she Capsuleer now. But Jamil Sarum so popular for saving the Amar that they made her Empress anyways. So she reigned for some years, and the other started getting impatient. Led Jamil to attack a ancient Terran cache of Isogen 5, attack rogue drones that were guarding it for whatever reason. that triggered an Isogen 5 explosion. And that cache was quantumly linked to other hidden, cloaked Isogen 5 Terran caches across New Eden. And they all detonated simultaneously, which caused the Salin incident, which destabilized and perforated space-time and allowed wormholes to be accessible. The Amar were the first ones to kind of crusade their way into wormhole space, and they started raiding sleepers and their implants and using them to create dust soldiers. The Dust 514 soldiers. Turns out that was the Other's plan, because with sleeper implants, he could give physical bodies to the Others. As soon as that plan was found out, all of the dust soldiers were purged. Most of them. The few remaining ones formed a mercenary corporation called the Arkhambine. So now the Other is pissed. So he takes matters into his own hands, and he instructs the sleeper AI automated defense drones and things to start ripping out sleeper bodies out of the construct and Frankensteins them into the drifters. And then during the drifter crisis, the drifters, they attack all of New Eden, but they primarily focus on the Amar, drawing out Jamil Sarum. And then they attack her Titan, and specifically attack her pod. She's a Capsuleer. Where is she? She's not been reborn. The sleepers have a distinct ability. The drifters have a distinct ability to intercept infomorphs in transit. Highland Tukaz was someone who was researching sleeper and drifter technology. He was killed. He was a Capsuleer. He's not been seen. The drifters have the ability to intercept a Capsuleer's infomorph and prevent it from going into a new clone body or redirecting it into a different body of their choosing. So Jamil Sarum's probably, at least her consciousness is held captive somewhere. Or she is in hiding again. Now, with Jamil's body destroyed, the Other is free again. The Other. I believe, and it's really interesting if this is real, if this comes to be true, I believe the Other is inhabiting the Deathless's body, because he had innate ability to know where Zarzak is, which is Second Jovian Empire technology, and related with the loss of T3 cruiser skills in the beginning. Related with the loss. I might need a little more explanation on that. So I believe the Other is inhabiting the body of the Deathless because he intrinsically knew where Zarzak was. A Second Empire, and all drifters, they know everything Second Jove Empire. They know everything Second Jove Empire. That was a very long way to answer your question. I hope that helps with. There is a lot more. There is a lot more. Let's go to HTech HHTH. Let's see. How many people did I lose? We've got 56 people. I didn't lose anybody. You all love lore. Okay, this time like I'm 3. This like I'm 3. Can't. I can't. Moreau is just 3 rogue drones and a trench coat. Absolutely. Absolutely. She is just 3 rogue drones and a trench coat. Oh, that is way too accurate. Way too accurate.
Warp drive active.
Man, I was just enjoying the lore rambling. The lore rambling? You mean
The lore.
there's a meme on our Discord. Have you all seen the Mickey Mouse cartoon where Mickey, Donald, and Goofy are talking about the
Code. The code? The code.
For us, it's
The lore. The lore? The lore.
I'm having a little too much fun with that voice changer. Let me see if I can get the meme up on screen. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, come on here. Where is it? Where is it? The lore. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to share my screen. Maybe. No. Here we go. Tell us more about the
Lore. The lore? The lore.
Yeah. Back to this. Back to this. Back to this. Let's see here. The haunted gate. You saw a video about a haunted gate. You mean the Paraly's incident? Was it by chance the Eve Mysteries video that I put together? Okay, I'm gonna have to catch up on chat. Let's see here. Time to see how long it'll take me to do the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc in a Demos. Don't do it in a Demos. You can do it in a Cormorant. It's a lot faster if you just do it in a Cormorant. The joke about Moreo just brought me back to the thought about the rogue drones hijacking bodies or creating synths. The interceptions of the Queen's information is related to the loss of skills by... So the loss of Tech 3 skills, that's just game design that it's such advanced technology that it require that you just can't hold it if you die and you have to retrain it. And CCP was hardcore. Let's see here. Since in bits in the game, capsulators in the ships are regarded to as spare parts. Yeah. Because the rogue drones, they do reprocess all biological and mechanical stuff. Not had any other issues from what I can tell on the YouTube since the blip. Good. Let's see here. Had something to do with the Judagate. Hey there, dude. I'll be playing EVE Online for the first time on or around June 10th when the new expansion comes out with the new player experience changes. I'm both excited and intimidated to play the game and going around and asking streamers who knows more than I. What would be your best tip for a new player? My best tip for a new player. Hey, Avoiding. Nice to see you. So my best tip: don't rush to get Omega. You have heard that you can Plex your account and play for free as a subscribed person. I recommend avoiding doing that unless you're very experienced, know what you're doing, and you can get ISK easily. The reason why I say avoid that, it's a new player trap. because they hear, oh, I can just play the game and I can earn the subscription that way. Yeah, now you're doing a job that doesn't pay you. Instead of going out and having fun and using your ISK to have fun, you are now playing the game in order to earn the game. And typically for a new player, that's going to take up all your time, just getting all of that. Spend your ISK on things that are fun. Enjoy the alpha experience while you can. If you do get Omega, I know there's regional differences. I both wish and understand CCP on their FC, on their regional pricing policy. The reason why they don't do regional pricing adjustments, like let's say converting the $20 a month for Omega in US to an equivalent in Argentina's currency and economy. As soon as they do that, every min-maxing EVE player is going to VPN to Argentina. So that's why it can't happen. And that's why I understand why it can't happen, because then everyone would be in Argentina through a VPN. It's a video game. Play it like one. Don't play it like a job. Don't play it like a job. But that's an explanation as to why regional pricing doesn't exist, and probably will never exist. I still wish they would incorporate regional pricing. Yeah, my best advice is play the game, don't work the game. Oh, you absolutely do not need to PvP. Yes, there is such an aspect of unconsensual PvP. If you leave Exordium, you run the risk of PvP. In high security space, there are penalties for unconsensual attacks. Those penalties are oftentimes figured into the cost of the attack. It's called ganking. So if you are in a freighter and you're carrying 20 billion ISK worth of stuff and you're not tanked at all, you're just maximizing your cargo hold, and your cargo is worth 20 billion and it only takes 2 billion worth of stuff to lose it, to destroy you in the process, and then they have someone go pick up your stuff, that's considered in the cost. If you are flying smart, cheap, and not doing something to make yourself a target, if you're flying blinged Marauders, if you're flying freighters with no tank and carrying minimal amount of load at a time, you're not maxing it out full of goodies and blueprint originals, you're not really going to get attacked. People are going to get bored, and people have ganked ventures before, even though they make a loss on it. So yeah, long rant. Play it as a game. PvP can technically happen outside of, and thank you for the follow. PvP can still happen outside of Exordium in high sec, because the police, Concord, are kind of like real police. They don't prevent the crime from happening. They show up once it's been committed, and if you're still alive by the time they show up, bonus for them. Otherwise, their job is to take out the Punisher. And yes, Tonberry. Tonberry said the loud part even louder. Don't play it alone. Chat, we're going to play my favorite little interaction. What is the best ship in Eve? We played this on Tuesday. You all should have the right answer this time. What is the best ship in Eve? Concord is a retribution response. The friendship. The friendship. Yes, the Drake. Yes, the Varger. But the friendship. Don't play Eve alone. Don't play Eve alone. I like the Space Church holding looking ship I saw online. Oh, the Apostle. A fully loaded freighter of Plex. Yes, that is the best ship. Also, don't rush. Don't rush capitals. I know in other games, bigger sometimes means better. In Eve, it just means a bigger kill, bigger loss. Yeah. People rush into a Titan thinking it's going to be the best, baddest, kick-ass ship in the game, and they're going to blow everyone up. And it's a glorified Stargate. I'm sorry, my Titan flyers. It is a glorified Stargate, and you know this already. You've seen someone in a cockroach? That's a rare sight. I really only see the GMs in the Polaris frigates. Yeah, I miss ratting in carriers. As dangerous as it is. Hey, and thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for gifting a subscribe, Shiba. Thank you. All jokes aside, on and off since 2007, I'm just now figuring out friendship is the best ship the last 6 months. Yep. The community is a thing. It absolutely is a thing. And it ties us all together. And here's something that people don't realize about the community. I feel we do a very good job of separating the player, most people, separating the player from the character. Because you can be in a bitter war with someone in the game, and then you go to FanFest and you have a beer with them. Oh, stupid core is going to be right in here, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, well, we'll try hacking that again. Let me catch up on chat. Greetings from the Dominican Republic. How hard is it for Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous to play EVE Online? That is a interesting question, actually. How hard is it to get into EVE Online if you've been playing Elite or Star Citizen? Honestly, if you are in Star Citizen, in Elite, you are pretty used to the sandbox, making your own goals. That's something else with Eve that a lot of players don't typically get. You might get because you've played other MMOs like old school RuneScape. It's a sandbox, so you have to make your own goals. You have to make your own goals, and that's the biggest thing. Let me see here. What are we answering? So yeah, I would say you're actually in a leg up with someone who has not played any sort of space sandbox before. You're used to the space sandbox. I will say, I came from Independence War to Edge of Chaos. It was a 6 Degree of Freedom flight simulator, space simulator. And when I saw trailers for Eve, I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. An MMO where I can use my joystick. I plug in my Logitech Pro Extreme 3D, and I'm like, all right, here we go. And then it's point and click and right click and approach. I'm like, oh man, there's no way I'm going to get into this game 15 years later. So the fact that you're not using any HOTAS or anything like that can potentially be a little jarring. If you really like that tactile HOTAS feeling with Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, might be a little bit harder of a transition because it really is just right click approach, right click orbit. The closest thing is to manually flying. This is called manually flying. Is double clicking. You can do manual flying like this. I'm old school. I don't like this. I'm sorry for everyone that does like this. I do not like the Q movement. I am a double clicker. Linked to a corp. There's the Eve Discord. There's a place like your own Discord, and even some people in here who could recruit. Oh, I don't care about people cross recruiting, as long as it's not like, I'm gonna. Yes, it's X4 more or less, still without the HOTAS. Yeah, this is a cool skin. I wonder who made it, Loki. So yeah. Yeah, and if you give it a try, definitely feel free to ask any question. This is a new player friendly area. You'll actually find, as much as Eve is bloodthirsty, we actually really do take care of new players most of the time. If you get blown up or anything, as long as it's not from someone from safety or code or anything like that, you'll typically find normal people. You'll typically find people who are going to teach you why you lost, why you lost a ship. Sometimes there's the even valid shoot and recruit method. We blew you up. We're going to teach you how to not get blown up again. So quite a few people have been recruited with the shoot and recruit method. I've done shoot and recruit where I've blown someone up and been like, hey, yeah, I was just looking for the kill. Here's 50 million IS to replace your 2 million IS loss. Here's some tips on how to not die again. And if you want to learn more about how to survive in Eve, talk to me. I've done that when I was a recruiter and bored and blowing people up. And I purposely overpay if I'm blowing someone up, and I'm just bored, and I can tell that they're a new player, I will like 10x give them ISK for their loss. If they lost a 10 million ISK venture, they'll get quite a bit of ISK from me in that regard, for the inconvenience of them having to go get another ship. I do have a referral code. It is !recruit. It'll give you a link. And when you do sign up, it will give you 1 million free skill points for you to use. Yep, some people pay back and share a better fit. I recommend holding off on using the recruiter link until June 9th, Tuesday next week, when the expansion comes out, just so that way your character spawns in the new player region. The new player region is specifically no PvP allowed. Specifically no PvP allowed. There was a snafu where if you were enlisted in faction warfare, that still happened. Yeah, I'm waiting until June 10th because I'm probably going to be busy. Yeah, and you kind of want to make sure that they get all the little bugs out of the system. Wait, it's not active right now? It is active right now. You can go visit. Thank you for the follow. You can go visit Exordium right now. That's actually how I was able to cover my Exordium video last week. So you can access Exordium right now. And it is no PvP allowed. There was a bug where if you're enlisted in faction warfare, you can still attack other people in faction warfare. That should be resolved next week. But yeah, and they actually just added, yes, new players do not spawn there yet. You have to manually fly. But starting Tuesday next week, all new players will spawn in Exordium. Oh, okay. If anyone's missing crucial information and there's an ad going, I do not mind repeating it. Excuse me. Let's see here. Excellent questions. Amazing questions from everyone.
Someone has gifted a subscription.
Gifted a subscription. Someone gave Havoc a gifted sub, and we hit our 50 subscriber goal. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all the information from you and the chat. Yeah, I like, my goal is, and this is something that I've been working on really hard with my videos of recent, is oftentimes people put up a big barrier between themselves and Eve. And it really doesn't have to be that way. A couple Google searches really brings down things, but not even knowing what to Google is pretty big. So, and there's a lot of gatekeeping that happens in Eve. My goal is to end the gatekeeping. We should make an Exordium Corp on June 9th. Go for it. Go for it. I'm not a corp leader. I am not leader. Do not put me in that position. Oh God, don't put me into that. I'm kicking and streaming. So different things are gate kept. Like, for example, officers hunting. Officer hunting is incredibly gate kept. So the methods in which officers are found, and they can actually be pretty consistently spawned. For example, we can spread the great word of Lynn. People have suggested, hey, you've got a big enough following, you can create a corporation on your own and strike out on your own. I'm like, I don't want that responsibility. All right, it's time to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Feb. I get intel from other groups just by DMing them. Very bad OPSEC. People like talking when you just ask for things. Yep. But yeah, that's just one thing. Pochvin stuff is very well gate kept. That's another good example. And if you try running and you're not part of one of their groups, you're going to have 30 marauders on you. As our figurehead, you don't have to lead it. Just be our enigmatic leader. Some of a poster boy.
Am I a sexy poster boy?
Oh God, that's gonna get clipped. Why did I do that? Be our Jamil. Time to hydrate again. That might be worth 50 more gifted subs. I thought you were tapped out for right now. Down boy.
Down.
That's probably just going to encourage you more.
You have a new follower.
Again, I am having way too much fun with this voice changer. I did not. Okay, I will not use the voice for the rest of the stream. Let's see here. Funny stuff. I got another streamer and new bro to the game in here, Lynn. If you didn't catch her, thanking you earlier. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. Who was that? Oh, have I ever lived in ore space? No, but I have been interested in trying it. Got another streamer in Nubro in the game in here, Lynn. If you didn't catch her, thanking you earlier. Where is that? Oh, I gotta watch your backlog of vids now. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Yes, Feb, you can abuse the hydrate function. You can. Optimistic. Oh, there's the clip. There's the clip. God. This is what I get for Slow is completely dissolved. Slow is completely dissolved. By the way, avoiding, you missed it. Loki is a moderator now. We have graduated him to unpaid intern. Yes, Slow has fully dissolved. Yeah, good neighbors. I could have been a bitter vet a long time ago if there was a Lynn to pester with questions in 2008 when I first tried the game. Yep, Loki is a mod now. So I really don't want to get into the nitty gritty of what caused things to collapse with Slow. A lot of it was real life conflicts. A lot of it was not enough people doing what they needed to do. And then a lot of external pressure at the right exact time. To the point that you all are familiar, I would imagine most of you are familiar with the scene in Interstellar where he's in the fourth dimension or whatever, looking into the past, and he's screaming at himself. But he can't do anything. But he's screaming at himself. He's screaming at his past self, and he can't do anything. That's what leadership felt like, because a lot of amazing people were stepping up to defend our space. A lot of amazing people who had never led fleets before. A lot of amazing people who had never led fleets before were stepping up to lead fleets, and they were entirely outgunned, outclassed. And what ended up happening is I was stuck at work. Matt was stuck at work. Everyone who could have led a fleet of seniority was stuck in some sort of capacity. and not able to help in odd time zones. It was a 23/7 siege. There was Metanox mechanics are gross to defend. And if you're not on top of them to defend them, it's just existential. So what happened is, so with Metanoxes, if you and it's not even 24-hour PvP. Here's the situation. With Metanoxes, you have to do so much damage to them, and then they go into a reinforcement timer, and then 4 or 8 hours later, they come out of reinforcement, and you have to manually repair them, or someone comes back later. I'm going to go ahead and start the Pochvin Highway. Someone comes around later, and I got to use the Pochvin home. Someone comes around later and blows it up. So you have to repair it. And if you don't, someone comes up and blows it up and then gets all the loot and can put down their own Metanox in place. That 23/7 siege, I have never seen or encountered playing this game before. Someone managing 40 redeemers, 40 or 50 redeemers, splitting them into 3 different fleets, hitting 3 different Metanoxes at a time. And as soon as we show up to stop one fleet, that fleet cloaks up and we can't catch it. And then we have to go chase and drive off the other 2. And then as soon as we leave, these ones decloak and start attacking the one we were just at again. And he would maintain that 20 hours a day. 20 hours a day. We could not sustain or fight that. And again, people who were graciously stepping up when the experienced people could not step up were faced with frustration and feeling failure, even though we were saying, this is an impossible situation that would make us cry, and you're holding on better than we can. So please don't beat yourself up for doing the best that you can when we're stuck in real life, because Slow has the policy of real life first. And I believe that should be a policy of everything with Eve. And eventually, leadership, we got together and we looked at that and said, we can't have our members continuing to fight and bleed. We can't have our members continue to fight and bleed when we can't be there and helping them. Because whenever an experienced FC was on, fights were explicitly avoided. They avoided fighting the experienced FCs. They knew what they were doing to dismantle things. And so I would say it's kind of egotistical to say this. I feel a lesser alliance would hold on to ego a lot longer and try and just pump up more of you guys can do it, we're cheering you on. We took a different perspective and said, we're tired of watching them bleed for things that we can't defend and help them with. And we made both the selfish and selfless decision to call for an evac. Unfortunately, I was the one who had to write the evac message. It was originally going to be a quiet evac. We were going to contact players who had heavy assets to have them move it out first, work with them, and then slowly make sure everyone got heavy assets first, every single person. And then the only thing that was left would be just the day-to-day PvP stuff. Everyone would get their PvE stuff out. Everyone would get their capitals out. Every single member, not just the friends, not just the leadership, everyone. Some slip-ups happened. Not with me. Thank goodness. I would not be able to forgive myself if it was me. That's just who I am. Slip-ups happened, and instead of a controlled, measured, and silent evacuation for all of our members, it ended up being a panic. And once we got ourselves out of drone lands, we held a fireside, and the decision was, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway once we're back in Jita in about 10 minutes. And we said, we're going to take a new direction. We're going to close slow. And instead of saying, you corporation, merge into the slow corporation, we said, we're closing down slow as well. The idea is any corporation that's willing, merge into a new corporation. Not just, you guys close your corporations down and join me. We're closing our corporation down too, and we're coming up with a new leadership level. Once things were stabilized, and they took a leaner approach to leadership this time around, and it's a dual head of state because only two corporations, Slow and GPT, Galactic Pet Trading, decided to merge. Everyone else decided to go their own way for different respectable reasons. And formed a new corporation. That way it wasn't everyone merging into the Slow philosophy, building something new and separate. A fresh start ideologically, culturally, still with a core tenet of real life first. So that is now Renegade Raccoons. Slow was a 2,000 character alliance. I think that was 200 active characters per month. Thank you, Feb. And I actually mean that, Feb. My mouth was getting a little dry. So we're in Renegade Raccoons now. So about 10 average EVE players. Now keep in mind, yes, I have alts, but I make a point to just play with one character at a time. Yeah, I mean, I've been with Slow since 2020, and even earlier than that, Podlands Are Us, which is kind of the precursor of Slow. So I've known Matt since 2012. I've been playing with Matt, the founder of Podlands Are Us, of Slow and all that, since 2012. So it was a particular gut punch for us because we'd spent 15 years on that corporation together. In the corporation, the culture together in various ways. But once things were settled, corporation was had new leadership, flexibility to do things. Like right now we're in Triumphant. And flexibility to do things, to continue having fun, and have a single group and goal. You didn't know I live stream? I do now. I tried a live stream. I had to take a break in January. So I'm coming back to streaming as of this week. We had a stream on Tuesday as well. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 0200 to 0600 Eve time. And that time will shift when United States daylight savings happens. So I think it'll shift to 0100 to 0500 Eve time. Hopefully a bill gets passed and we get done with stupid daylight savings. So once things were settled, I chose to step back entirely from leadership. And then made the direction to change my channel branding from Slow Community to Lynn Rankin. Hello, Melvin. And that's who I am now. I have the flexibility of doing what I want. I have the flexibility to join PvP fleets, do nude player tutorials, go shoot them in Okakaiken. Yes, actually, Narg, they are back in, we are back in Cloud Ring because we're in Triumvirate. Yeah. So that's kind of the nitty gritty without getting super duper into the drama of things. We'd get rid of a ton of DST within a year globally. Yep. Back again. Welcome back, Yuffie. So yeah, that is that's what happened with Slow. Without getting into any OPSEC information or drama or things. A majority of people are still in Renegade Raccoons. Do we get a prize when you reach the 10,000th? The 10th or the 1,000th? 1,000th what? 10,000th follower, 1,000th follower. I'm apparently dyslexic. 4 more minutes until we do a 500-plex giveaway. 4 more minutes until a 500-plex giveaway. By the way, everyone, drops should be working again. Everyone should be getting drop progress. Keep repeating hum all the time. Oh, the 1,000th hum. I get you now. Give me the referral link. I will join Eve now. It's !recruit. Wait until the expansion releases so that way you spawn an Exordium and you don't have to move your stuff over to Exordium. So wait until Tuesday next week. I'm bad at jokes. No worries. I'm just a little slow. Yes, so drops are working again, and it was entirely my fault. Because FC, they specifically whitelist streamers for drops. It's a quality control. That way they have people who do drops apply if we watch on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Unfortunately, drops are just a Twitch thing. Yeah. So yeah. Omarin, if you use exclamation mark recruit, that'll be my recruitment link. So the drop is like a Skinner thing. Yeah, that's a good point, Black Hole. That's a good point. That is a good point. What was I going to say? Yeah, so the drops not working on Tuesday was totally my fault because FC does whitelisting of channels in order to get drops for Eve. They had Slow Community whitelisted, not Lynn Rankin. So because I changed all the branding back in February, and I haven't been streaming since February, all of that progress. I mean, I wasn't streaming or anything, but that's why drops were not working on Tuesday. And yeah.
You have a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Grumpy Gamer. We are 1 minute from a 462 Plex giveaway. I'm going to make it an even 500. We're going to make it an even 500. Yep, lots of paperwork. Lots of paperwork. I am leaving. Remove me from the prize list, please. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, if that's what you want, that's okay. I understand. If I win, give it to someone else. You're disqualified. Hopefully I don't miss the prize announcement when stepping out to grab my food. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's see here. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just looked at how many people are watching on Twitch and YouTube. Holy shit. Y'all remember on Tuesday when I mentioned I expected 10 people? I'm not expecting 80 without a raid. I'm not expecting 80 without a raid on Twitch, and a consistent 30 on YouTube. I will be honest, I normally pull like 5. Oh, it's all your alts, Feb? Got it. Good to know, Achronic. Good to know. Right. This is the part that I hate about the filament changes. Hey, Hop from YouTube. Yeah, eating was memory. Because you have a good show. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Multi-boxing the Twitch giveaway. No, I'm incredibly blessed. Incredibly blessed and humbled by all of you choosing to spend your time with me. We started out the stream with maelstroms, and a lot of them blowing up. We were this close to an Orthrus, this close, and then the stupid EC drones. We almost came into the stream with a kill, but not this time. Thank you for the follow, Crunk King. Let's see here. So it was
You have a new follower.
yes, I am in Try now. So Renegade Raccoons is in Triumvirate, so we're out in Cloud Ring. I'm hanging out in High Sec because it's easier for me to do content. It's easier to me to have the flexibility to say, hey, I'm gonna go do this thing, so that way I can educate people over on YouTube and let them know on something that isn't commonplace knowledge. Hey, thank you. I swear, Len, if you forgot to heat, I did forget to heat. What's worse is when I was trying to take on that Orthrus. Of course, there were like 10 people there as well, so there was a lot of other factors. But I also forgot my drug boosters. Yep, no wars with Renegade Raccoons or Triumvirate presently. So let's see here. We're in Ardenne. I believe that is Amar. Oh, it's Calente. Nice. Let's see. How far away from Jita are we? 16 jumps. We can do that. We can do that. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just dock up in a station here. We're going to do the giveaway. The thing about Plex is because of the Plex Vault, when you accept a contract for Plex, it automatically goes into your Plex Vault no matter where you're at. No matter where you're at. So while I'm docking up Twitch chat, YouTube chat, spam some emojis, let's get ready for a 500 Plex giveaway. Spam those emojis, please. Spam those emojis. And if you have not entered, yes, Abazon's in the road. If you have not entered the giveaway yet, !LYNNE right here to join in on the giveaway for 500 Plex. We are currently sitting at 114 people entered. 114 people entered. Oh. So we have, I'm going to give it another minute. I'm going to have to reopen it because Streamlabs is going to close it automatically. I'm going to manually resume entries. Get your entries in. I'm going to give it another minute. Another minute to get your entries in and spam those emojis. Again, yes, the Plex is not in Jita, but if you win and you accept the contract, these automatically go into your Plex Vault. You don't need to go manually fly to them. And if it's a personal contract, me to you, you don't even need to fly anywhere near that region. You don't need to be in the same region as the contract. If you're just going to public contracts and you try to buy something in Jita or Amar, you have to be, let me pick all regions. If I was going to try and buy, I'm going to pick one just in case CCP does a shadow update. If I try to buy this contract, I'm not in the Forge. Because this is a public contract, I can't accept this. If it's a private contract, me to you, you can accept it from anywhere. So you don't have to fly to this system in order to claim the 500 Plex that you win.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. We are going to pick the 500 Plex winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is Aussie Wanka gets 500 Plex. Congratulations, Aussie Wanker. Hit me with that exclamation mark IGN so I know what your in-game name is. What your in-game name is. And don't go anywhere, anyone. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Aussie Wanka, are you here? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disqualified.
The new winner is Kangaroo. Kangaroo, are you here? Type in exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark IGN to claim your prize. Are you here? Kangaroo. It is not your alt-feb.
You have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Biohazard.
10, 9, 8, 7,
The voice changes a little much. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have a new follower.
Disqualified. The third reroll. Thank you for the follow. Is Morbid Lancer over on YouTube. We're going to give a little extra time because, again, I have YouTube on ultra low latency, but there's still 30 seconds delayed. So we're going to give Morbid a little extra time. Morbid, if you are there, the IGN bot does not work over on YouTube. It doesn't exist. So you just need to type out your full character name. So we're going to give 30 seconds. We're going to give 30 seconds for Morbid Lancer over on YouTube to accept. 30 seconds. So how are you guys? I'm watching the clock. Do, 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 demonetized. That's the Jeopardy theme that I know. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disqualified. The giveaway has been going on for quite a while, so probably some people have gone AFK or went to sleep or left. The next winner is Valos over on YouTube. Valos, are you here? Valos, are you here? Yeah, seriously, Hawk. And we have a claim. Congratulations, Valos. Valos Zorg Nosferatu. Yep, there is a delay. We give a little extra time for YouTube winners because of that delay. Now, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, everyone. You guys have blown my socks off this week. Next week is the Cradle of War expansion. Next week is the Cradle of War expansion. There's going to be a lot to do. Monday, I have a lore video coming out, so watch that, please. Protect the grippers. I have a lore video coming out next week. It is a full timeline recap of events that lead up to the Cradle of War expansion. Ooh, what was that? Hydrate. Thank you, Hawk. Tuesday is our next stream. 0200 to 0600 Eve time. So expansion day, we're going to be streaming. Thursday. It's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. I have not decided yet. There's logistics involved with it. We're going to have a first Lin Ranking Community public fleet. We're going to go out once, maybe twice, and go blow something up or be the ones that get blown up. So I will be your FC for that. Fed, I'm not paying for your Garmer. If you want to bring your Garmer, that is entirely on you. We're probably going to be doing ESS shenanigans. So most likely it's going to be Thursday 0200 to 0600. Because we're going to be doing ESS stuff, if you want to supply your own ship, you can. Excuse me. I'm going to be... Oh, gosh. If you want to supply your own ship, that is entirely you. I will be supplying some Tech 1 cruisers. All right, this is why I don't use Twitch. The ads are psychedelic. Officer Fit Scorpion Navy issue it is. You just might find a target painter from me. You just might find a target painter from me. No reason. And it'll only be on for a second. Enough to get on your kill mill. Hey, Walks. It's just an elaborate ruse for us to bring out Ordinado's Officer Fit Scorpion Navy issue and just get blapped. So I should not bring my alligator battlecruiser. You can bring your alligator battlecruiser if you accept the risk of it. I'm not paying SRP for anything you bring on your own. I will be supplying Tech 1 cruisers. I might need help on the Discord figuring out fits. So please join the Discord and to top 1 trillion ISK. Oh gosh, that's a tall order. So join the Discord. Let's talk about fits, talk about the fleet, whether it's going to be Tuesday or Thursday, probably Thursday, just because everyone's going to be playing the expansion and having fun. And yeah. Now remember, I said don't go anywhere. You guys have been incredible. You all have been incredible. We're giving away another 500 of the people that are currently entered. So this week, the Brutix Navy issue, it's all just Valos, sorry, I didn't see your message. No, you do not have to be in this system in order to accept. I think you actually just did accept. Yeah, so you accepted it remotely. So yeah.
You have a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the subscribe. Canaanite, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscribe. So again, you guys have been amazing. I could not have dreamed of this turnout. This week we've given away probably about 25 bill. We gave away a lot on Tuesday. And we've given out 2,000 Plex, which is like 8,000, or not 8,000. We've given out 2,000 Plex. This will be our 2,000th Plex. This stream alone, which is like 8 or 9 bill. So we've done a lot. You guys deserve it. Thank you for supporting me. This is my way of giving back, randomly, because I have to be fair. The winner, let's get some emojis in chat. Officer Mod Velators, yes. Corvette duels at the sun. So let's get some emojis in chats for the last giveaway of the week, of the day, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I've got an early morning meeting tomorrow. Emojis in chats, y'all have been fantastic. While you all are spamming emojis in chats, I'm gonna get some permaband going to send us out. Well, we're gonna do warp to the dance floor. Yeah. And then after the giveaway, YouTube, as always, will have to say goodnight. Twitch, you'll have a limited time to earn exclusive. Did we get a hype train? Defoot. Okay, we're gonna stay until hype train's done. I might give away more Plex. I love you guys. So when we're done with the giveaways and the hype train, YouTube, we're going to end the stream, but Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid out and deliver all of you amazing people to make someone else's day, just like you've made mine. The next winner is Zalook. Zalook on Twitch. Zalook on Twitch, are you here? Are you here? Keep the emojis coming. Keep the emojis coming. I'm not gonna raid gate intel. As funny as that would be. As funny as that would be. Zaluk, are you here? Zaluk? Zaluk, I'm looking for you. All right. Okay, so you're over on the YouTube side. Perfect. What is your in-game name? Ruffle Winter. Got you. And because we've got a hype train going, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do a smaller 200 plex giveaway. Smaller 200 plex giveaway. The next winner, because of the hype train, is, this one's 200 plex. Doc Elb. Doc Elb, are you here? Yes, you are. I see the cookies. I see the cookies. Congratulations on 200 plex. 200 plex. Put in exclamation mark IGN for the in-game name. Let's see. You're close. It's exclamation mark IGN, not ING. There we go. There we go. I got you right here. More giveaways. More giveaways. More giveaways. All right. All right. Next one is going to be an even 99. An even 99, so that's 9. An even 99, so I have, yes, make Lynn poor. Make Lynn poor. An even 99, so I have an OCD friendly even 2000. All right. The next winner on. I messed up the timing it with permaband. The next winner, Rason G9S over on YouTube, 99 plex. Are you here? You're on YouTube, so we're gonna give just a little bit of time. We're gonna give just a little bit of time. Y'all have made my day. Y'all have made my day. We've got a minute left in the hype train. A minute left in the hype train. Thank you all. Thank you all for the hype train. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll in 3, 2, 1. All right. Next winner. Next winner. Volodymyr. Volodymyr, are you still here? To the dance floor. Volodymyr, are you here? Volodymyr. And yes, Warp to the Dance Floor is on repeat. That is by intention. All right, I'm going to give a 10-second countdown for Volodymyr. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disqualified. The replacement winner is GGYB3JZ over on YouTube. Are you still here, GGYB3JZ? Please keep kicking, keep clicking. I can put on keep clicking. Yeah, so many AFK people. And that's okay. That's okay. I can put on keep clicking. I'll put on keep clicking, and once I change the songs, we'll pick a new New winner. Okay. New winner is the song playing? Yeah, it is. The new winner is Keyman. Keyman, are you still here? For 99 Plex. Yay! Yay! What is your in-game name, Keyman? What is your in-game name? Congratulations. Congratulations, Keyman. And then this is for 99 Plex. Where? Yeah. Type it in Twitch. You can do that. That works. That works. There we go. Got it. Congratulations on the 99 Plex. And the hype train is over. This is where YouTube, we say goodnight. We say goodnight, YouTube. Twitch, hang out. We're going to raid out. YouTube, thank you for hanging with us. This has been an amazing night. I will see you all Monday for the lore video and whatever videos I produce on the new expansion as well. Nighty night, YouTube. Twitch chat. We're going to raid out.